Hello. Congratulations on first emo looks.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Ali, thank you for the 40 months resub.
Speed.
Speed. Holy 40 months. Damn. Approaching that 4 years. Thank you so much. Curtains, hello. Frank, hello. Mellow, hello. Escalade, hello. Paladin, hello. Eloy, hello. Ali, hello. Hemolux, hello. Happy Rider, hello. And what's up as well to the people on YouTube, hello Kexan, and hello as well Sharkhead. Wouldn't it be better if you could just type how many you want? Yeah, that'd be way too convenient. I feel like there's a certain level of convenience you need. That would probably be something good for console. This song is very fitting for how it's felt trying to hold this world record. Alright. It might be time. It's nearly time. Hope you guys are all doing well today. I need to do something around midnight, but it's not urgent. So in like around 3 hours from now. Around like 11:30 PM or midnight. But if I'm in the middle of a run, it's not a big deal. I can always wait until after I'm done. But man, we're gonna have a lot of Act 1 today. You have this album? Like physically? That's crazy. I don't think there's much else I need to do, right? Besides just get good, I guess. Just improve. Maybe I should open up my Hell Paladin notes. Hell Paladin. Sorry, I can't help but laugh at the fact that my Hell Paladin notes just has Cable Guy at the bottom of it. Just because I was like, I tried to remember, I was like, I wanted to watch that movie later. So I just put it on the fucking, I put it on my Paladin notes and just saved it. Oh yeah, loot filter, yeah, true, true. I need to get rid of this. Need to show Paladin bases, I think already was. Actually make sure it's working. 727 the game. Hello. Is this James? I think I have everything. Looks good. Good luck, mate. World record incoming.
How are
hopefully.
You? Take care of your health. Smiley face emoji.
Yo, Kexon. I'm okay. I'm getting there. I'm working on it. I've recently had to like go on a pretty restrictive diet for some other like health things that I'm like monitoring, but yeah. I'm okay. How's the hand? Actually surprisingly good, all things considered. I haven't been playing Pally much though, so that's also one thing. But yeah, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you getting the super chat goal started today. Paladin runs? Yeah, I wanted to chill with something different, something a little bit shorter.
Good day.
Because I have to do something around midnight, so... Don't really want to get into like a 7-hour run and be stuck, especially because the next class I'm going to do is probably going to be Barb, so I'm like... I'm so screwed. What are we aiming for? Where do you expect savings? Maybe normal, tiny bit of nightmare. Oh, hell is hard. Like, it's really hard to save any time there. Yeah, I can redo the Warlock later, but...
Good day.
Yeah, depending on whether or not I redo it straight away or later or whatever.
Good day.
It'll be a while before then. I think, Barb will probably be the next one. Or Druid. I haven't decided.
Good day.
But both of those are not great. Both of those are like probably close to 10-hour runs. Especially Barb. Barb is just... Man, Barb is going to be so painful. Sork is a coin flip. Unless I go melee Sork, which I'm not looking forward to doing. And... Well, Necromancer's just... That's like a 12-hour run. Unless I... Actually, it's probably not a 12-hour run, but I still haven't fully figured out what I want to do there. There will be some kind of setup, I just don't know what. Probably similar problems to Sork, where you're having to rely on revives and stuff. Either that or it's just going to be a lot of bone prison. I won.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Evil. Not the fucking evil. Probably should have picked up those javelins. I've never tried, but can you actually die from sacrificing? I would assume you can't, but I've never tried. Hey, how's it going, Adrift? There's a lot of stuff over there by the looks. I'm not looking forward to it. Usually it's however much you need to equip your gear, unless you're going for max block. And that would also depend on if you have things like Torch, Annihilus. If you have a Torch or an Annihilus, I would probably just work around those mainly.
Good day.
Actually, I think I have to sell that. But yeah, if you don't care about max block, you don't have to worry too much about dexterity. Otherwise, pump vitality. Hey Dolly, how's it going? Hey Fazim, how's it going? It won't let you use the skill? I don't know if... I'd have to try it out. It might kind of act like, you know, mana or something. It probably just says I can't. Just recently started playing D2R. Nice. Welcome back. Yo, Pathetic. How you doing, dude? Congratulations, or sorry for your loss, depending on which one you wanted. I would assume maybe this is good news. Not sorry for your loss, but you know what I mean, like... Depending on what you wanted, okay? Oh, nice. Yeah, what up, Pitspawn, Hazel Spike? Hey, Jonathan. How you doing, man?
Even the light cannot pierce the
Paladin's always the class that makes you want to return to D2R. Can't resist the good Hamilton. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, Hamilton... I mean, Hamilton in speedrunning definitely feels painful at times, but overall it's actually pretty good. It's pretty satisfying that you can basically take on almost anything in the game quite easily. A first try Towel Earth would make me a very happy chappy. Okay. Don't see any shrines. But this is fine.
This tower.
This tower!
Cleansed of evil.
Gonna skip those. It's not really worth it. Am I?
I can't.
Oh damn, I don't have gas. Thought I put a point into that, what? Two really lucky packs for this. Wow, dude. That was such good value off that XP shrine. Just need Eth now.
Good day.
Greetings.
Oops, what am I doing?
Yes?
Any Shriners? No Shriners here. What about just out here? No. Unlucky. I don't really know a good place to start searching for G-Face. I did get one in my last run, but I don't have like a dedicated spot or anything. I'd just look it up on a drop calc or something, like on Maxrow or whatever. Please, Ethrune. No, wrong Ethrune. That's an if. Silly game.
Hello.
I don't mind the hit recovery charm, but it is a lot of space to give up. Yo, Beer Snooper, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, hand's not too bad today. Probably the main reason why I'm playing Pally. That and also just because I want to do some shorter runs, but if these attempts don't go too far today, then I might look into switching over to the Holy Grail. The online Chronicle. Telltale. Not quite the one I need. One last run, and if I don't get Eth, then I have to reset. Do I like Scary Movie? The latest one? Yeah, I found it pretty good.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Carlo, thank you so much for the tier 1 membership on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Do you like Scary Movie? I probably should have asked that initially. Yo, what up, Yard? Pretty good packs in here, to be honest. For some reason I just decided to have a staring competition with that goat instead of attacking him. Next one. 4 towers, no Eth. Ah, Scary Movie Ease. Yeah, I mean, I've been getting into the genre a little bit more lately. Not a crazy amount though. A magic jav with poison jav or plague jav charges. Why not just a javelin with poison damage on it? I mean, I guess the skills are more useful than that, but still, yeah. I feel like certain things like that would definitely be a little bit too strong, maybe.
Good day. Good day.
Thanks for the good luck, Viru.
I will claim cleanse this wilderness.
How's everybody doing today? Are we all having a good day? I hope so. Because I'm not anymore. No, I'm just kidding. But that exit did bait me.
Day.
Hey, Zago.
Good day.
Nice little MSI icon you got there. Dude, how good was the G2 game? The G2 T1 game?
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Except 9 to 5 things. I'm sorry, man. I am very sorry. Yeah, we didn't get an Eth in that last one. It was a pretty good set of games though, like let's be real. Regardless of who came out on top. It was still really, really cool to see. I think they gave us like almost 4 40-minute bangers, if not 50-minute bangers.
Hello.
Because of your job, you have weird days off. So your weekend is today and tomorrow. Not gonna lie, you feel great. Nice.
Good day.
Yeah, I have very weird weekends too. Sometimes they don't exist, and sometimes they are 4 days a week.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Or obviously in more recent times, it's been longer. But that's more like because of the whole vacation thing, I guess. Hey there, Picars. How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, like, at Worlds, it'll be a very, very different story. But it'll be interesting to see that game. Or those games when the time comes. Like, if it's the same teams facing off. Watched most of the Warlock Uber stream yesterday. Good stuff. Thank you. Which class do I think is easy for an Ubertrist newbie? It's always just going to be Paladin. Paladin is the most like universal class that can just do it a lot easier in comparison to others because you can actually make use of life tap.
Evil dwells within this cave.
How was the Warlock run? It took longer to get the Bale statue than I would have liked, but it did go well. We had a lot of crazy gear. Some things did go a bit sloppy though, and I almost completely bricked it on Mordok, but made it there in the end. No Chronicle day? This could change into a Chronicle stream. It may end up doing that, whether one of two things happens. Either early world record, or if I just get tired of running Pally by the time that I have to eat food. I gotta try and eat something around midnight. Can be a little bit earlier or later than that, but yeah. I mean, if my hand completely gives out, then I just stop playing D2 for the day, probably. Whose den is this evil right now? Also, I just realized I've been trolling myself the entire time. What is the traditional Australian breakfast? Oh man, I have no idea. Probably just the same stuff you guys have elsewhere. You know, like bacon and eggs, toast. I still don't know about RA just yet. I like to go into RA with a plan. If I have no plan, then it feels jank. The other thing as well is that I have to like do some research before diving into it because I need to prep for doing DKC2 in under 1 hour 20. And that would probably involve watching a video that shows where all the warp barrels are.
The Order welcomes you.
Nah, it's not gonna be a speedrun. It's part of the retro achievements. It's like a, I mean, I guess it's kind of gonna be me speedrunning it, but not really. Is there another shrine there on that side? Could maybe have forced an XP shrine, especially on Pally early. I think in future when I roll these setups I'm gonna look for that, but not focused on it this time. That's the Bane's armor. I forget what it has on it. Magic res. That's like so unbelievably useless this early. Actually, I don't even think it's useless early. I think it's just useless.
I am overburdened.
Yo, what's up, Laura? Hazel Matums, yo. I have a feeling it's gonna go that way. This is maybe a dead end? Well, not actually. Super long underground. Do you remember your first speedrun? I don't remember my first speedrun extremely clearly, but I looked back at it not too long ago, and I just remembered running Druid, normal difficulty. I didn't realize it was around like I think it was closer to 3 hours, if not 3 hours. I think the first few runs I did weren't actually ever completed either. That guy can live. He's not worth much.
Mana.
FCR.
I have nothing to say but go on.
You have nothing to say but goal. Yo, Shaq, thank you so much for the 20 Australian dollars, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Got a bit tired of Ancients? No, just... I don't really have, like, time for a long stream today. Well, like, I have time for a long stream, but I need to take a break during the stream for a short time. What's the setting you do at the beginning? Are you talking about the, like, little... Which setting are you referring to? Sorry. I'm confused. Oh, like just resetting at the beginning of the run? That's just me looking for a specific town exit that offers potentially shorter maps. Oh, players count. Yeah, players count changes it to make the game... In single player, you can make the game think that there's more players in the game. And there's different things that happen. Like, for example, the monsters get 4.5 times the amount of HP they usually have, but they also give that much in experience as well. So, if your character's strong enough, it's useful to get bonus experience with. Oh yeah, yeah, there's a few other differences as well. Like, you get a higher quantity of items drops. There's also higher chances that monsters will drop an item. Like, not whether or not it'll be better rarity or anything, but just there's more items. Like, there's more likelihood that they will drop an item. It's a thing called no drop, and it influences that as well. That's not great. I did charge past the pack up there. All Uber Ancients done already? Guys, you need to chill. Man's allowed to play other classes and other categories and stuff, okay? I'm not just an Uber Ancients guy, alright? I'm not just your Uber delivery driver, okay? There's more to me than Uber Eats. Dude, why did I lose all my mana?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I think it'll be really fun when I get down to doing hardcore Uber Ancients. As much as some of those runs will take a lot longer because I'll probably have to do a lot more gear prep, I am looking forward to doing those at some point in the future. Depending on the class, of course. I don't think I'll ever do Necro. I'd rather eat a bag of rocks.
Good day.
That was a few points missing. Oh, this run already looks so cooked. Why do I have 2 FCR pieces, but not a single rune that I need? Like, I'd be okay with it if I
Hello.
didn't need a one-try stealth drop right now, but I have to go for a one-try stealth here. From, you know, tower run number 4 or whatever. Boo! Stinky! Yeah, XP Shrine helps take the pain away. Still a lot of pain, but slightly better. If this is a one-try stealth though, I'm still going. Actually, you know what, I'll give it 2 more tower runs, max. We'll play a slow Act 1 start. See if we can make up time in Act 2. But again, that all depends if I even get the runes I need. Come on! Grow up, game. Give me advice. You've come to the wrong person for advice. No, I can try. Hold on, what do you say? You want to make a PC upgrade and struggling with GPU choice? I mean, in my experience, NVIDIA has been slightly better, but AMD has always been better value for money. But I think AMD have really stepped up. Like, at the end of the day, I don't think you'll go wrong with either one. But yeah. If, like, money is your struggle when it comes to this stuff, probably go for the AMD. Like, if you want to save a few bucks. I don't know the difference between those two models though. You'd have to research that yourself. I don't know. I haven't followed that in a while. Someone else in chat might be able to give better insight. Don't do drungs. Yeah, true. Don't do that. Oh, can I go one more run? Or is it too bad? I think it would be too bad. It's like I'm not even out of close to waypoint. Yeah, no, I think I have to go next.
Good day.
Would the 9070 XT be cheaper? I feel like it would be cheaper, no? Again, my knowledge of like these graphics cards is like so old school. I remember the times of when Nvidia versus AMD was the difference of like, do you care about shadows? Yes or no? If you do, get Nvidia. If you don't, get AMD. But I'm pretty sure they're both good now. Like, there's no like real losing, especially if you're comparing similar models.
Good day.
Where am I going? Competes with the 70 Ti. So the base would be, oh yeah, okay.
Good day. Good day.
Don't know about the rest, wasn't trying to pressure you, just curious.
Good day.
Oh yeah, I mean, no, I'll go back to them. We'll finish. Just
I will cleanse
Chillin'.
this wilderness.
chilling for today. Little bit of relaxation in it. Give me. That is a nice scepter. I like that scepter. Yeah, I realized when I saw the same thing written in both YouTube chat and Twitch chat, I was like, oh, I see. You must be the same person. Yo, what's up, Deathbane? How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. I haven't been following GDQ at all. Sometimes I do, but yeah, this year I just have been a bit more focused on streaming myself, to be honest. Have they ever invited me? You have to apply usually. And I tried to apply once or maybe twice, and I didn't necessarily get rejected, but I just don't think they accepted it, if that makes sense. I don't really know if you get rejected per se, because I don't think there's like ever a notification that gets sent out to you saying it's like, oh yeah, this run's been rejected or whatever. Maybe there is, I just haven't logged in to check, I guess. I just looked at the schedule, saw my name wasn't on the list, and I was like, oh, okay. But the other problem for me is that I'm applying with, I'm applying on the basis that I do hell runs. Because I feel like Diablo 2 doesn't really get showcased very well when you only play normal difficulty. Any BlizzCon leaks? I don't know, I'm in the same boat as you guys now. But if I did know anything, I wouldn't be able to say, most likely. Plus it ruins the fun if I did, but at the same time I legit don't know. I should have just javelin that guy down and then javelin this guy down.
Good day.
Greetings.
I mean, like I said, if there is a BlizzCon announcement and something happens, we'll all actually be surprised this time. Not just me having to be like, oh my god, no way, like pretending. And then them revealing that I was kind of like helping out. Like this time you'll actually get a genuine reaction. Will I be there? I should be. I don't want to give a definite yes in case, you know, life happens, but there's a high likelihood yes. Not always. I think it depends a lot. Probably depends on a mix of who and what. You mean this time? I mean, right now, I'm not sure. But I think regardless, I'll still make an effort to go. Because even if that kind of stuff isn't, like, covered or whatever, there's probably, a chance that maybe I might be able to stream there. If they even do streaming stuff there. I think they did last year, right? Dude, this is a shit run. I'm not really a big enough PoE fan, and I feel like if I went to ExileCon, I'd want to be invited, if that makes sense. Like, I'd want to be invited for a speedrun, and I would want, like, not like me being like, oh my god, I want to be invited, like, I want to be invited on the basis that I'm good at speedrunning. Otherwise, maybe one day I'll attend regardless. I'm not opposed to attending ExileCon, because honestly it'd be cool to attend. But like one day I would like to maybe dive into PoE speedrunning and see if they actually invite me for like a race or something. It'd be like really cool.
Good day. Good day.
What if you're having a terrible run but you find Tyrael's might? I mean, that could happen in this run, but yeah.
Good day.
They do for the races. Like, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure they invite all the races out. I don't know if they cover the races, but like, that's what I was saying. Like, if I was to go to ExileCon, I would want to be like someone participating in the onstage race that they do.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I just sneezed so hard. I muted for you guys, but that was a very painful sneeze.
Good day.
I heard it. Okay, Mr. I'm in your wallers. Some D4 streamers said that they're going to BlizzCon and will be streaming that. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe there'll be an opportunity for me to do that then.
Good day. Good day.
Whether it be D2 or D4, we'll find out, I suppose, but...
Good day. Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
That would be definitely one of the things that would throw me off a little bit if there was a D5 announcement. But at the same time, I'm like, should there be a D5? Yeah, I feel like there's 0%. I genuinely feel like there's 0%. I feel like stuff like that, especially, okay, like, we are so close to BlizzCon at this point now. We're like, what, 2 months, 3 months out or something? Leaks about Diablo 4 dropped like so early. Like I want to say it was like 6 to 12 months back when the leaks for D4 dropped. So
Good day. Good day.
as much as I think D1 Remastered would be cool, it's probably very low interest.
Good day.
I don't know if it would be a remaster, it'd have to be a remake in my opinion.
Cleanse this wilderness.
Because I don't feel like you could just, you know, upsell good graphics for that game and it's, you know, it's good enough. I feel like the nostalgia hype of that would die off very quickly. Yeah, I'm expecting some sort of announcement for D2, but I don't know what. Like, I'm hoping for some sort of patch change that balances out other stuff. I don't really know necessarily if new content. Like, if there is new content, cool. You said you didn't know last time. Can't say anything anymore.
Speed.
This time it sucks because I'm like, I'm actually in the dark. I wouldn't be kappa about this, okay? This is not something I would lie about. As much as you all like to believe I would. What balances do you think are needed? I don't really know. Everyone has a different definition of balances. I don't know if they would ever nerf stuff. But at the same time, I wouldn't be opposed to it, I suppose. Like, some stuff in this game is really broken. Like, Warlock still probably could come down a notch or two. But I also think a lot of people would be heavily against, like, too much power creep, like balancing things to be too strong. Like, you could definitely bring things like Necromancer and Barb up a notch. Maybe even things like Wind Druid a bit. Maybe summon builds. But you gotta remember at the same time, if you, like, change too much, some people won't enjoy it anymore. Like, you know, change someone's favorite summon Necromancer build and all of a sudden, like, they don't play the game anymore. But there's a lot of things that they can do, like, you know, take Skeletal Mages for example. You can throw extra elemental spells on there for each of the different types. I feel like that's not a hard change to really implement, like making it so that maybe Cold Mages could start casting, like, Ice Blast and Glacial Spike. Maybe make the Act 3 mercs have, like, better scaling. Actually give them the masteries as well. Like giving them, like, Cold and Fire Mastery that actually scales up. There's a lot of, like, small things that you could do, but again... no changes, they'll screw it up. It's hard to say. I mean, 2.4 did have some positive stuff in it, in my opinion. I think Barb Leap Attack was a pretty solid change. This is way too long of a den. It's your dog's first birthday today. Can we all sing him happy birthday, please? Happy birthday to Doggy. Happy birthday to Doggy. Happy birthday, dear Woof Woof, if that's your name. Happy birthday to you. I am doing this den so scuffed, but yeah.
Good day.
Hit recovery retune would be interesting. They've already done that. Well, I know what you mean, like hit recovery retune in the sense that, like, you know, changing the frames or something like that, but yeah. Last patch was bad, so it's scary. You mean like the 3.2 patch? I mean, there hasn't been so much bad stuff about it. There's been a few things, obviously, but that just comes with, like, big changes, you know. If they're only making, like, minor adjustments, it's probably not so bad. But the biggest thing, I think, is that they need to... There's, like, something that they're doing with the way they're changing skills that doesn't make sense right now.
Good day.
Second they add microtransactions, I'm going back to LOD.
Hey. Good day.
I don't know how I feel about microtransactions in this game. I'm, like, not too pissed if there would be microtransactions for stuff like extra stash tabs or something, but not much more than that, if at all. But I have a feeling that, like, every time there's, like, a significant update or whatever it is, they'll probably just put more stash tabs in whatever that expansion is that they're selling, if that makes sense. Like, that every time there's, like, a new update, I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping that there's more like big content at some point in the future, but you know, it's pretty rare for them to release an expansion like
Good day.
every 1 or 2 years or something. And it's like at the end of the day, like what do you actually do with the expansion update from this point?
I will cleanse.
There's only so much story that you can tell that doesn't break how the story flows into Diablo Immortal and Diablo 3 and all that kind of stuff. I don't feel like, you know, completion of Act 4 or whatever the other rumors are. Well, not rumors, but theories. I don't feel like that's enough.
Wilderness.
Woof Woof is his name now. Nice. Alternate timeline Diablo. I could see them maybe, you know, if they introduce some sort of like mapping system, like not a mapping system specifically, but, you know, content that's similar to mapping. Again, like all these ideas that initially people speculated about prior to when the rumors first started popping up and all that kind of stuff, the leaks and everything. I think a lot of people had some interesting ideas, and obviously when that survey came out, I'd be really curious to see what people want the most out of that survey. Like I think what sucks is that we're never gonna see the results from it. But yeah.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
You know what kind of crazy stuff would happen though? Could you imagine that in the future
Hey.
they put out a patch that like fixes every problem, every bug, every little quirk of D2?
This wilderness.
Think about like all the good stuff that could be fixed, like charges on equipping when you leave game or die or whatever it is that happens. Again, I don't know what fully causes that bug, but imagine if that was fixed. But then at the same time, for speedrunning purposes, imagine if things like the Ancients glitch were fixed. Or obviously this new like targeting pattern thing that's been discovered on Reddit and whatnot. I mean, it hasn't been discovered recently, but you know what I mean. Or wave skips, for example. Yeah, fixing wave skips and speedrunning is done. Well, I don't know if it's done necessarily. It's just we enter a state of seasonal speedrunning, which we're kind of already in, to be honest. I think we are like already partially seasonally speedrunning. Oh, why?
Yes?
People really wish that for D4 season as well. No new content, just fixing all the bugs. Yeah. There's a lot of things that you can do with a game like this. There's no right answer necessarily. Because there's so many people that would be like, no, the bugs make it D2 what D2 is. And then there's people out there who are like, no, the bugs suck. Yeah, some additional stuff like that would be kind of cool, maybe. Like an armory, yeah. But man, I feel like with how janky some stuff has been in D2, like it might be pretty hard to introduce that kind of stuff. Like they're already having enough trouble with the Chronicle as it is. I'm trying to think about like things that I would do if I was, you know, just given the tools to do anything I want with D2, like any changes. People ask me this question a lot on stream and I never really actually know how to answer it, but I feel like I would probably fix a lot of the annoying bugs. An armory doesn't sound like too bad of an idea, but at the same time, like, that opens up a lot of like stash potential. Like, you know, imagine just stashing like all this gear. An armory would be something like, let's say for example, you want to play Nova Sork or you want to play Blizzard Sork, and then like you have the ability to just like click a button and it will just switch all your gear on and off. Really slow down time.
Good day.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I think having a proper moddable D2 would be nice. Not just single player mods, but like multiplayer mods. But I think, obviously, you know, when it comes to things like Warcraft 3 and Dota, I don't think that kind of stuff would really happen much anymore. That's the thing though, it's like, you don't just do that. Plus, not everyone likes PD2. I know obviously there's a huge community of people that enjoy PD2. But it's not something that everyone likes. And then when it comes to D2, obviously there's a lot of purists out there. Oh, come on. I should in future just pick it up if I've got stash space and then equip it after. Instead of trying to be quick and techy. You wish there was a cube recipe to change charm graphics? Now that's something that I find interesting. That would be cool. There's like little things like that in the game that they should consider implementing, like making it so that you can chase for certain stuff. But I guess at the same time, then you also have the same argument on the other side where it's like, oh no, but that takes away the quirk of D2, like, you know, finding like that super high priced item that specifically has the stats you want and looks the certain way that you want it to. That's one thing about D2 that definitely has some flair, you know, it's like a lot of people obviously like different things within it. Yeah, there was a lot of people that hated the new graphics, that's true. I remember that point in time where so many people didn't like it, and some still obviously complain about it and don't like it, but... Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna take this run.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of transmogs. Maybe something like that, like what you're describing, Mehmet, could be like a recipe that could be used in ladder only, for example. Because then that way it keeps the season fresh where people can... Actually, no, that would eventually ruin the non-ladder economy, though. Yeah, I don't know. What's the targeting thing? The targeting thing is like a bug that exists with Diablo, Bale, Korlik, and Mordok from Ancients. If there's a target that has a higher priority and is more than 2 rooms away, Korlik and Mordok will just stand still and won't do shit. But the target has to have a higher priority. And there's like several factors that go into whether or not they do or don't. Such as like, you know, line of sight. Is it close to the spawn point, yes or no? How much base damage you have, how much resistance you have, if you're chilled, if you're below 20% life, like a bunch of random stuff. Dude, your stash is empty, you've been robbed. What the fuck? Who would do this? Mustache. Yo, what's up, Gorilla?
Good day.
It's kind of sad that you barely see heavy armor look since it's a penalty. Yeah, but it also takes away the ARPG, like the RPG element of it. It's like wearing the heavy armor is something, it's a decision that you have to make. Like, yeah. I discovered that bug before people posted it on YouTube. Yeah, me too. I've also been playing the game for 50 years.
Good day.
I will cleanse this.
What's up, LTO Mashi? How you doing? Peeper Riot. Oh, it changed into one of the charms he didn't like. Damn. Like one of the visuals. You know the thing that I like still don't understand that they don't do with heralds? I don't understand why they don't just create a new crafting mat and make it a chase item for the heralds. Like, make it so that Sunders drop only in Terra Zones. And then make a new crafting mat that people farm the heralds for. So that you start off with a base Sunder, and then you make the crafting mat a chase item. So that way it pleases, you know, the people who obviously want and or need Sunders in the game. Not really corrupting orbs or anything like that, just, like I said, a crafted item, like, you know, you can call it something like, okay, I actually don't have any ideas for names, but anyway. You made that same suggestion on Reddit? Yeah, I think that the base Sunders should only drop in Terra Zones. They shouldn't drop outside of Terra Zones, but apparently they do. And then I think that the chase value should come from killing the heralds for an item that upgrades your Sunder. Like a crafted item. Like something that goes with the recipes they currently have, but just like one of each type. It's like... make some content that that will need heals, a tank and stuff. Yeah. The only problem is, like, the only real class that can kind of play as a healer in this game, I'd say, from like a fantasy point of view, would probably be the Paladin. Other than that, like, everyone else would kind of act as self-healers, like maybe some self-healing from like the Necromancer or something with blood magic.
Impossible.
Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? I've pressed every single wrong button just then. Yeah, I was literally trying to throw my scepter. Maybe in another game. But yeah, I like the way that PD2 has done dungeons. I will say that. I do like the way PD2 has done dungeons, where they've had like certain dual immunities and stuff that like make it so that you pretty much require like different builds in order to face the content. Oh yeah, also Druid, true, Druid as well.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I gotta say, that was some serious skill you demonstrated with the Assassinations video, especially in the Den of Evil. I slept through the rest.
Thank you for the 28 months, Faisal. Dude, these dens are so long. Like, why are my dens 5 minutes right now? Oh, it's so painful. It can't be 5 minute dens. Like, I can take 4:30-ish. 5 minutes is just pushing it. But yeah, thank you for the 28 months of tier 1 membership on YouTube, Faisal.
Good day.
I'm not 100% sure. I don't know much about their drop rates. I think they do have different weighting. I think they are weighted lower or higher depending on the element type that needs breaking. Like whatever has the most common immunities probably has the highest likelihood to drop. And whatever has the lowest amount is the rarest. I think magic is the rarest, right? Like magic is the rarest, then physical, then probably the other elements. Yo, what's up, Jordani? Hey, Tony. What about the torches? I think they are all the same.
Evil dwells within this cave. This den is looking much better already. Hopefully I didn't speak too soon. I spoke way too soon. It's still good, it's still good. Okay, it's fine.
Good day.
Good day.
We're free from the den.
For now. Thanks for the good luck, Puma. Yeah, I spoke way too soon, Gato. How did the Warlock run end up? We did end up completing it. It did take a very long time to get the Bale statue, but I had some insanely good gear. But it was like so hard to use, and I ended up almost bricking it. I should have also thought about life tap in that run. But it's fine, there's always next time. Damn, that's a really good Ancient's Pledge base if I really want to get that early. But I probably shouldn't. That's awesome, Carlo. Yeah, it's really nice when you can convince other people to play this game. It's definitely hard if you were to just try and pick it up solo for sure.
I need a key.
I feel like it definitely makes the experience like better for both of you. I did not expect that to be rare though. Please give me a nice and easy tower to find, please. I actually kind of hope it's in there, but at the same time I probably should have gone and checked back there. Damn, that's really far. Yo, Boomer.
This tower shall be cleansed of.
Thank you for the good luck. And yeah, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Champion goats in there. Did I eat anything fun last night? I haven't been eating anything fun for the last like week or two. There's no fun in my diet right now. One tower run.
Good day.
Could have been an actual DJ.
The Order welcomes you.
Maybe I'll consider it in the next life. Yeah, just held today. No Uber. No Uber. This is not hardcore, no. I really thought I was free, but I'm not.
Good day.
Hello.
Give me that back. Going back to my old limit of 3 rerolls.
Good day.
Damn. Maybe this one? Exploding. We're free! We're free! Taleth.
Good day.
That's what we need from the Countess.
Yes?
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Good day.
Nice.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Is this death? Oh, this game, man.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I can't hold my stealth anymore. This game sucks. Like, how do I just charge into me being wedged? I guess no one stick this run.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Just killed her counter since she dropped nothing. You deserved it. No, I'm kidding. That's mean. I'm just upset at you.
There is great evil here.
Thought I saw the little torch or whatever poking out a little bit. A little too far. Pretty good catacombs for my standards. Pretty bad catacombs for my standards. Careful, no TPs. Don't worry, man. I've been shooting the wall. How good's that? I want this pack in here. I need it, whatever it is. Mr. Spectral hit, chill. Okay, not bad. Wait.
I am overburdened.
Why are you in the red? That means I'm behind.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good day.
Hello.
Hmm. Greedy piggy. Oh, this is bad news. It means I don't have a... most likely don't have a Great Marsh skip. Huh? Okay, whatever. We'll take those.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Greetings.
Greetings. Out my way. Casually just sliding through a door. This is the run. Yep, where I do that.
Your
I
presence
skip
honors
arcane, skip maggot lair. That's really, really good that that just happened right there. We can kill this with XP. Not XP, the other one. Skill Shrine. Oh, I'm stuck, aren't I? Oh, I'm hella stuck. It's fine. Safety first. Oops. I didn't think I was as far up as I was. Ah, exit there. You won.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Oh, as if that's dead end. Surge. Thank you for the hydrate, Andy. I will not be able to do that right now, but I'll try soon. No, 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 no. Alright, I got it.
Good day.
Thank you for the hydrate. I skipped in Bustick, right? Yeah, this is the run where I died. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Died with no TPs. It's the worst kind of death, when you have no toilet paper and you die. Alright, chat, which way? Top left, top right, bottom right? Okay, whatever, you win. You win!
This surely
This
is
way.
the product of a twisted mind.
Nice top left. Unfortunately, I don't get more XP though.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Thank you, game. Appreciate you not giving me anything. You sure can. The condition for the palace to open is based on you popping the altar and talking to Drognan or someone in town plus resetting your game. Also, what is this? This is insane. It was a good mega into this area. But yeah, the first and the second level were really, really, really good.
Hello.
Speed.
Huge Act 2. A little tiny on the under level side, and I don't have a good hammer, but see what we can do. Hey Marcelago.
Please state your
How you doing, man? If this run doesn't go through though, I am gonna have to take a food break after this.
Yes.
Yeah, not even a cheap 10 FCR. The worst part is my scepters didn't even roll into gold. That's the next worst part. It's not that they didn't roll into something I need, it's they didn't even roll into gold. I think there should be something up there. Okay, so we do have Marsh on the right, I think. It's Marsh back there. Might as well charge from here. Well, no skip. Surprise, surprise. I did say there was the 92% odds against us. But you still gotta look for it just in case it happens.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Really bad, Spider. Yo, Lone Battles, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. Appreciate the resub, bud. Yo, Blitzu. Actually, I think I reload here.
Welcome back, my friend.
Kinda need an XP shrine pretty badly. Okay, good. Grab it later when I get to Flare. Oh, that's P1. That's so sad. I needed that to be P8, but good thing I noticed. Thanks to it not being that. Oh yeah, sleep filter time. What is my favorite monster? I don't actually know. Probably beetles. I find beetles the most satisfying to kill, as much as they can be scary sometimes. No, the loot filter works. You just have to set it up correctly. Classic, the one time I need XP. Get no density.
Not enough money. I am overburdened.
You enraged. They are no good, but it's something I can sell for maybe like 200 gold. It's probably a good thing, Blitzer. For me, at least. $200, wowzers. I get too excited. Wait. You have to hide everything first, Yarrow. It's a bit misleading.
Good day.
I can show you how my loot filter looks if this run dies, which it likely will if Ormus kills it.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil. Good day.
Greetings.
Right, almost. Don't be a bum.
Good day.
Good day. Yes. Hello.
Why did I start over so many times? At the beginning of runs, it's because I'm looking for a specific town exit. It gives me a higher chance of getting shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4. In general, sometimes I just reset a lot if I get bad early starts. First attempt today? No. First attempt that's made it past Act 1, yes, sadly.
Greetings.
Oh, restarts around counters? I'm just constantly looking for Taleth. And if she doesn't give me those runes, then I have to reset. And if you're talking about like Black Marsh resets, it's because I need
Yes.
I have a shrine there, and I was checking my shrine. And single player maps are consistent. I was trying to get a XP shrine.
Good day. Hello. Greetings.
Kind of really needs to be now. Like, if I don't get a staff by like 49:30, it's
Yes.
really bad. Probably will reset if he hasn't given me one by 50 though.
Good day. Hello.
How do I find Warlock speedrunning? It's not too bad. The clunkiness of Blade Warp is a bit annoying, but it's not the worst. Charge is
Yes.
way worse, in my opinion. And that's even with Charge being semi-fixed in D2R.
Hello.
Hey Nemo, hey Defunk. How you guys doing?
Good day.
Fucking so much. That was like 374k or something.
Greetings.
This rate we might be a Chronicle streamer. But we'll see. Maybe I have another one in me.
Hey. Hello.
There it is. Okay, never mind. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. Just glad it was cheap at least. It being cheap was the icing on the cake. Level is extremely concerning though.
I can't.
Yeah, we've got to tell you stuff. I'm also not level 24. This is going to be a really rough run where I have to rush straight to Ancients even though I'm this level.
Greetings.
Wait, that's it behind me. Is that a pack? Nope. Oh, that's nice.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and prime sub. Prime sub. Prime sub. Speed.
The Lord of Hatred shall die.
Mr. Brian Bunderscore, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Hello.
Hail to you, champion.
thank you, good sir. Is that you getting the bit goal started today as well, or am I tripping? Have we had bits? I think it is. Thank you, man. Thought I saw my telly stuff. No, I was holding one for gold on the other hand, but they look the same. Nah, it's not P8. You know that though. You ask this question every time.
Prime ribs. Prime ribs. Prime ribs.
Prime ribs. Interesting. Okay, really good Act 3 so far, Act 4 so far. Thank you for another 100 biddies, Mr. Brian. Prime ribs, you're making me hungry, dude, and I can't have prime ribs right now. I'll leave that there just in case. Oh, holy shock is scary. Don't do it. Have mercy on my little tush. It's a scary mod that he rolls because if he high rolls, the damage can be so insane. Not me forgetting I have a telly stuff. Broadsword's too risky. I think it dropped near a night. Okay, we take a random Thor in. Damn, I'm still losing time, even with the maps I had. Okay, treads are good. Oops.
Hail to you, champion. Ah.
Nah, Holy Shield's not worth it. You get like maybe 4% block or something.
I'm coming for you.
It can be worth it maybe right before you enter hell, but that's probably the only case. Didn't mean to drop that, but oh well. Yeah, when you get your spirit and stuff, it does last a little longer, but 12 auras is okay, I guess. What's happening to me? Oh, that's right. I'm on this layout. Whoops. Yeah, FHR can occasionally interrupt tellies. There's a more annoying thing that happens with FHR is when you get hit by a ranged target, a ranged attack that doesn't actually hit you. That can sometimes also interrupt it. Dude, where? Okay. Could you guys imagine trying to do that part in a speedrun without telly stuff? That'd be so nasty. Actually, don't even know why I'm wasting my time killing these guys. I'm penalized. I would have been really pissed if that somehow dead-ended me there. Shouldn't have happened if that was gonna happen. Just be Sork? Oh yeah, true.
0 out of 5, didn't even try. I need XP, man. This run is really bad though, like I have no gear besides a really good res shield. My shield giving me 40 res this early is nice. No more taint. We use the chances for a little tiny bit.
Greetings.
Good morning.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Nice. I needed that big time. Still need one more FCL piece though to get over a breakpoint. Why am I here? What am I doing, bro? Oh my god, the amount of times I've made this mistake. All because I'm not used to playing Paladin.
I will cleanse this.
Okay, I call Worth. The ward? Already? 39 though. Already got a better shield than you, bud. Usually I would like that shield, but I mean 60 strength is also a bit of a stretch for it.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom. This tower shall be cleansed.
This tower. I probably do have to hope for double spirit, yeah. I'm dead. Ooh, unless. I'm so stupid. Oops. What are you looking for at the Countess? I need spirit runes. So Talthul or Am.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Whatever, they win. They win. Amaroon! Oh, I just need a base now. Where'd my players eight go? Random shale. Round 2? 35. How did that shield drop twice already? Where's my real base? 114 mana.
Good day.
The Order welcomes you.
This run is like 100% not over. The question is, do I go for dual spirit?
Good day.
I might give it 2 more tower runs and we'll see what happens.
I will cleanse.
Still need a base. Don't know where base comes from. Kind of hoping it's off of a rack. There is some nice coffins that I can pop in this map, but these caskets here are interesting. Why do you need double spirit? I currently don't have a good weapon. I don't need double spirit, but I'm like tossing and turning between if I should go for double spirit. I guess the game says yes. Still could use a soul rune. 27 to life is good.
Yes.
29 lightning res is good. 28 fire res is good. Goodbye, chances.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
He hit me? Oh wait, no, the other guy did. Whoa, I died fast. Whoa. Okay.
Greetings.
I have an idea for a base. We're gonna do this.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Okay, random sovereign. Tamar Highland, what is the level? It's like 40, right? If it's 40, that's okay. I think I'm at the point where I have to risk it. 39? Yeah, I thought it was under 40. It's gonna have to be this for now, I guess. It's not gonna be much of an upgrade, but it's gonna get me to another breakpoint, I think. 31, not bad.
Afternoon.
While we're here, let's shop a 2-socket helm.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Levels are gonna be problematic in this run.
Good day. Yes. Good to see you. Greetings. Good day. Good to see you.
Good day. What?
I will cleanse this.
I would like it if I could roll into shrines. At least one.
I will cleanse this wilderness. I will cleanse this wilderness.
Okay, good.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Hiya. Why is everything cursed? Fuck this game.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Good day.
We're still on the lookout for a Paladin Spirit base.
My work here is finished.
Good Act 1. Yeah, the only problem with this right now is that I'm underleveled. Extremely underleveled, I think. And there's no guarantees that I have Second Spirit without, obviously, a base and the rune drop. I had to use my Ort for lore this time around. A lot of cold res.
I am overburdened.
Getting a lot of rejuice. The fact that that guy didn't curse me is a blessing. Right. It can. Like, the Beetle's lightning can curse you. I just got really lucky that it didn't. It is very rare that that happens. Didn't mean to do that. I did hold control, I thought. 114 mana on, please. That is so much mana, man. I feel like I've got 2 spirits on right now. We're whole. Up here, maybe? We're whole? There. Tunan has this world record.
Good evening. Your presence honors me.
What are you doing with the 5 button? It's my force move key. Wait, where am I? Oh, I know where I am.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Good day. Hello.
Alright, chat, which way? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right?
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
I'm convinced my live filter's broken, but at the same time I did see a Taj earlier, so I'm like... Wait, no, that was in normal. That doesn't count. Top right is the winner.
Top right. I'm sure of it.
This guy knows. He knows things.
2?
2?
Good day.
Welcome to my shop.
Speed.
I lost time and I'm behind on levels. I really gotta get better at Pally. I feel like I don't charge as aggressively as I could. Especially with this mana pool, I should be charging, like just holding it down.
Greetings.
Hello. I
Oh.
will cleanse this wilderness.
I'll take it later. Actually don't like going P8 here. Don't like killing stuff in this area. Oh. Oh, what the fuck am I doing here? I didn't realize I was on 6. Whoops. It's okay though, because my thing is down here. I might have to try and pull off some tech afterwards, but we'll see, I guess. I want to see if this is possible. No. Yeah. That's really bad. Can I get over this wall? Holy fuck. What a terrible, terrible Act 3 start. I could be wrong, but doesn't it go this way too? It does. Classic, of course I get a +2 hammer later. I'm convinced my loot filter's broken, by the way. I'm gonna check it. Nope, it's not.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Cursed.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable. I am overburdened. Good day.
It doesn't really replace anything. Could maybe replace the mana ring with it, but
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
give me the most density you've ever seen in game. Density that could kill me. I'll take it. Big charm.
I take care of it.
cannot believe I didn't get cursed there, but greed paid off. Actually, no, fuck that pack. Should know better than to try and fight them.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
Alright, we are caught back up in levels big time. But I lose time for it, I guess.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Really good turns. Sorry, I'm not really responding to chat right now. I'm like trying to focus pretty hard here.
Hail to you, champion.
I can't carry anymore.
Pandemonium Fortress was the name of your first Wi-Fi after you moved out of your parents' house. Nice, dude. Random razor tail. I don't really think there's anything useful with it, but sure. Still no base though. I actually cannot believe I haven't found a base.
Hello.
But it's fine, I don't have a Thor rune anyway. It's not like it really matters.
Not here.
But yeah, I'm gonna be super locked in. We actually have like a decent run on our hands. It's gonna be hard to make up this time, but it might be possible. Where'd my players like go? It's happened like 2 times this run because I fat fingered Control C. Thank you for the 100 bits, Brian. Tunan does.
What do you need?
Tunan has this record.
And find a dodge,
I'll try my best.
I can't. Follow me.
Nah, there's no significantly different strat between the 2 runs. Just a combination of RNG and skill and stuff. I don't play Paladin very well, it's like one of my weaker classes. I know it probably doesn't look like it to you guys, but yeah, it's one of my worst classes. Necro is my best. In what world?
Can I help you?
Just saw the red there. Yo,
Speed.
Kexa, thank you so much for the, I think 5. Thank you for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it. Oh my. So Quave is a weird one. It's like not bad, but it's not good either. Really.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Speed.
Speed. Kodama, thank you for the 5 months.
Good day.
Damn. I'm kind of close to another spirit. I could definitely make one by the time I get into hell.
Not in town.
Actually, I think P1 kills might be the
I will cleanse this wilderness.
player. I have no idea where Rocker is. Oh, this is such a good area to fight. But I know I'm gonna die. That's pretty bad auras. Like this has to be underground too, right? Yeah, it is. Nah, I think 9 auras is scary.
Good day.
We want that.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness. I can't. Even the light cannot pierce this gloom. This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil. This is no place for a warrior to die.
Can't believe I'm only 55, man. It's twice now I've hit a room like this where I'm not P8.
There is great evil here.
Poor Soul Rune. I know. Had to leave it on the floor there. This is unreal how much time I'm losing here. This doesn't make any sense. So you just have like the fastest fucking level 54 to 57 segment. I guess I'll play it out and see if there's time save elsewhere. Unless I have a really bad death that tells me.
My work here is finished.
How did I lose 2.5 minutes? That is fucked. That is actually fucked. What is that hell? What is that hell time from him? He got 3 levels.
Hello.
It's actually so insane. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna play it out. We'll call it there. At least for the run. I'm just way too far behind. Hell, you can only make up like maybe 30 seconds per act on Hell, but yeah, I can't make up 5 minutes. I'm trying to look at his times. He's got what? Let me undo all this. Yeah, I'll grab food after this. And then I might do some Chronicle online stuff. Actually talk to chat again. But yeah, what is this splits here? It's a 6-minute Andario, like 6-minute Andario with 3 levels. That seems fucking crazy. The program is called Live Split. It's a program that you can use to track splits. You gotta like set up stuff manually there. But yeah, no, 6 minutes between his Bale kill and his Andario. It's crazy. But somewhere I do lose. Like, what am I doing wrong in comparison here? So I've got, in my old time, I'm ahead here. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor, but Nightmare I'm ahead by 20 seconds. Then I'm ahead by a minute and a bit. Then here. I lose a bit of time back in Act 2, lose a bit of time back in Act 3. Lose a lot in CS. It's literally my CS. My CS is the 3-minute difference. Something must have happened in my CS in this run. Did I die or something? That's a long time. But yeah, I'm not sure. That's the 3-minute difference. It's literally there between Act 3 and Act 4. But 6 minutes in Hell, that's pretty strong, man. Oh well. It was a good try. I'm gonna go AFK for like 5 or 10 minutes, grab some food and stuff, and then we'll do some online Chronicle stuff with chat if you guys want to jump in for that. Sorry, I completely ignored everyone. I just really had to lock in. I think when it comes to Paladin and me trying to get this world record, once I actually have a run going, I think I'm just gonna like focus. But yeah, I will be back. I'm back. Hello, hello. He's been gone for a bit, hasn't he? That was about 10 minutes. What the text says. But I will still be semi-AFK-ish, just because I have to actually eat my food now. Alright, so I'm gonna set up the Grail. We're gonna do Chronicle now. The Hell Paladin speedruns are done for today. Unfortunately, that last run didn't go too well, but... Let me update the YouTube title as well while we're here. But yeah, so if you guys want to jump in for the Chronicle stuff, we're going to be doing some stuff on America's non-ladder softcore. You don't have to play the game, you're more than welcome to just sit in the game and AFK. If you just want free Chronicle progress. But yeah. Game name is Kano1, password is chat. If people have shards to pop, that would be nice. I'm running kind of low. Unless there's a good Terra Zone up right now. Trav and Carl? Nah. Pretty much only really gonna run like TZ Andy or Meth. If they're up. What would Scott Carney do? True, what would he do? Yo, nice, Brendan. Congrats. Holy, is that 99 who is level 89? Deceptive. Almost like me being here. Streaming. Yeah, if anybody wants to jump into these games, America's non-ladder softcore, you're welcome to AFK if you'd like to potentially get free Chronicle progress. You can also play if you want to, but the ping will be pretty rough for some of you. And just as a general rule of thumb, if you are going to play, please make sure that you ID every item, just so people get progress. Oh yeah, true, I gotta hide the stats. And maybe the live split too, I guess. I'm in a ladder room doing Uber Ancients, only Mordok left and I can't kill him. Would anyone care to help? Is anyone able to help that guy out? Oh, but the thing is, if someone joins your game, by the way, just Carl, it'll reset the Ancients entirely. So... yeah, that's an unfortunate thing that happens. With the tech? I don't recommend that. Unless someone happens to have Gamer Shred. Okay. You've been chasing Tarashes and you got it this Monday? Let's go, dude. That's huge. I'm still on the lookout for that. I have it, but like I don't have it. I haven't had it drop for me yet. But yeah, I know many of you guys came here for a speedrun, but I'm sorry. But yeah, I just needed to like take a break and do something different. Paladin is definitely going to be really hard for me to get in the long run. But knowing that I have like potentially a 3-minute time save, well, 3-minute time save against myself. It's circle? Circle. Yeah, are you able to kill Talik on P2? Just Carl? Do they reset if you spend time outside the portal? Not to my knowledge.
Honor to serve you.
One thing that I could suggest if you're in hell, what's the issue? Is it that you need resistances or what?
Hello.
Or can't get your body back because he's camping the portal? Because something you can try and do is you can shop for armors like this that have sockets and then pump Ort runes into them. Can I show you my graphic settings? Sure. That's all the notable graphic settings that I have. Everything on medium, character detail on high. Just because I don't like the pixelation on the characters. I have low health and he runs away from me. In order to fight him, you want to have your resistance around 275. Even if you have low health, like, I mean, okay. If you have less than like 1,000 health, it's going to be tough, but yeah. Reses are maxed? Is your health like below 1,000 or something?
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
You have to have it at 275. Oh, 1,200. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough.
How may I help you?
Oh, sorry, Igloo. I completely missed your question.
Any plan for Barbuba?
Any plan for Barb Uber? Yes. I'll be getting around to Barb Uber in... It's either going to be Druid or Barb, and I'm not sure which one I want to do first out of the next two. I think I need one of these, right? Surely I need this Cryptic Sword. Damn. Well, that's Frostwind for someone, I guess. Alibaba. And Hellplague. Nah, it's just usually I like to make sure I answer questions if I see them and stuff. And since I have time to actually look at chat now, but yeah, I think I was too zoned in on trying to help out our buddy here. Figure out his way out of the Ancients. But yeah, Barb Uber or Druid Uber will be probably sometime in the next couple of days. I do need to do some theory crafting around it, but it's not really going to be much more besides, oh my goodness, going to be painful. I don't really have a great character for the Ancients. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of lazy. I'm mostly just like wanting to kill bosses and stuff. Did I BO him? I'm not sure if I did. Oh my goodness. Wait, I should check that Archon stuff.
Impossible.
Yeah, you literally said it at the same time as I did. I look filter on or off? Oh, it's off.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even death can save you from me.
No worries, Carl. Good luck. Hello from the Netherlands. What's up, Chiba? How are you doing, dude? Everybody has this. Everybody has this. Some people might not have this. Hey, 15% string. Not bad. If anyone wants my old string, it is there on the ground. You did Ubers with 245? Yeah, I mean, you can do it with lower res, you just have to have other good pieces. Like, if you have Drax and Life Tap and stuff and good life pool, you'll probably be fine. Does game name and password don't match? That's weird.
I'm overburdened.
Because everyone else has figured it out. Chat. Weird. Are you telling me as a skill issue? No, I just displayed it. I'm not telling him. I'm simply just putting it on display. Alright guys, I will tell you to throne. Give me one moment. Throne is coming. It was ladder versus non-ladder. Classic. Finally, I can sit here and eat my food. Hello Twitch, YouTube, welcome to this world record run. Yada yada. Yo, Battle Mullet, how's it going? I was here. Good morning. Super early for you, right? Alright, new game. 2 is up. 2? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? $8:30 a.m. Oh. Are you based in the, okay, I see, it all makes sense now. Mean to come here. Aussie but in Canada, I see. Nice. That must be fun. I wish I could be based in NA, to be honest. It'd be so much nicer for, like, ping and stuff. Thank you. How long have you been there for? Lance Guard. Yo, Clarissa, thank you. I'm sorry to hear that life's rough for you at the moment, but I'm glad that the videos have been able to, like, maybe act as like a distraction or something along the lines of that, you know? I definitely have had that kind of stuff in my life as well. Like, I feel like YouTube and Twitch in general have been a big help. You got a server? Nice. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment, so, you know, you're more than welcome to chat here or chat there, whichever one's preferable for you. If you're 35 and under, you can get a 2-year work visa in Canada. Huh. Interesting. Well, good news is that I am under 35. But, like... for now, yo, chill, okay, chill. But, do you have to get a work visa on the basis that you're, like, employed there? Or could you, like, in theory, start a business with a work visa? I don't know. Because I just wonder if I could just like pack up my bags and just like go there. That would be kind of cool. Why can't I figure this out? Math hard? Math hard. Which one is it? Am I fucking dense? I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna figure this one out for myself. I know which one this is. It is square. Square goes in the circle hole. Nice. What am I doing? Oh, at the moment, I'm trying to fill out my Chronicle. We start at 84%, 92%, and 58. It's a thing you can do online and offline realistically if you want to, but offline it's just like, I don't know. You can like cheat it in, I guess, if you just have the stash. But yeah, no, I'd be really curious. If I could just like straight up move. I'm sorry to hear about the nerve damage. I worry about having that happen to myself, to be honest. But no, I appreciate you being here. Wait, we haven't terrorized Act 3. Are we out of shards? Are we poor? Chat, are we poor? Fine, I'll do it. Chat is poor. Unlucky. You did 1 and 2? Well, thank you. I'm just more curious if like, you know, like if I could do that, if I could still just stream like on a work visa, like, that would be kind of nice just to be able to like up and relocate if I really wanted to. Ah, I see. Is that what you're trying to work on doing right now, Battle Mullet, or? Hey Blood, how's it going? What about your wife and kids? Yeah, my wife and kids. The kids that I don't have.
I can't carry anymore.
Just marry a Canadian viewer. No. No, not quite. Going well, just woke up. Well, good morning. I hope you had a good breakfast the other day. We're kind of just chilling here today. No speedrun. Just chill. Well, I was speedrunning earlier, but I'm chilling now. I'm still trying to eat my food. How did Paladin runs go? I had a run that was like going back and forth a lot, but it never worked out, unfortunately. I lost way too much time, was way too far behind in levels. Are there still playing people playing off ladder or just ladder? It's a bit of both. But it's in Reign of the Warlock mostly. I don't know how many people are playing expansion. There's probably still a handful of people, but I would assume a vast majority of people have moved on to Reign of the Warlock now. That's what you're trying to do, get a job, stay here for a few more years. Till the pets have passed, then back to us. Oh. But I mean, hey, at least it's a plan. No spots for me? There might be able to be one. Someone might be able to jump out. I could be wrong, but I think we might have a filler or two in here. How much of a difference would it make in your speedruns if you didn't read chat and stuff? It would make some difference, but like very small. I want to say I don't often die. If anyone wants a plain Monarch, I'm dropping one in Act 4 Town. You ate so much, now you're hungry today. Damn. It do be like that. We had a couple people drop out if you want to jump in, Ali. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, I'm not entirely sure if Canada would be the place for me. But it is interesting to think about that. Like, it might be something that I consider within the next few years or something. Just to have a better location for streaming, I guess. But I think for me, it would probably be preferable if I could go to the US instead. But I know obviously that's a lot harder to get into and stuff. And by a lot harder, I mean like borderline impossible. It's not about like costs so much. It's more about location for gaming and stuff. It's not a great time being in Australia when it comes to gaming. Because, like, you're so far from, like, every major event. Bad ping when you play online with other people, especially for D2. And, like, the gaming scene in Oz is not too dominant. And yeah, there's probably a chance for more sponsors, potentially. It's hard to say. I think the more sponsors that would be able to do a little bit more, or at least like reach more of the audience that I have right now, because the audience that I have right now is like half EU, half NA, right? And if I get an Australian sponsor here, most of the time if they do things like giveaways and stuff like that, they can't really do international. Like, it's like, most of the time it's eligible for like my Australian viewers. Which I have like maybe 5. Nah, I'm kidding. But yeah. You were trying for US visas for a while, that was cooked? Yeah, I can imagine, man. If I'm not online, is it okay if I stream on your Discord? I mean, you can stream in my Discord if you want to, but people don't really go into the voice channels in there. So it might just look a little weird. Not so sure you want to come here. I mean, it would just be nice to be there. Yeah, living closer to friends and stuff. Exactly. I just have to sell another Zod rune, guys. That's all it's gonna take. It didn't feel like you're in the US. Oh my god. I mean, some parts of the US are obviously quite nice. In my experience, I find that the way the US is for me, right, is that some parts go from really, really nice to really, really bad, like real quick. especially in like cities and stuff.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I didn't kill Nilithak in this game. Give me a moment. Let me go do that. And then I'll make the next game. Come to East Coast Canada, very good internet here. That's what I like to hear. I mean, you get that with like every place, realistically. Sometimes you go from like one part, like you'll drive down like a few blocks or whatever, and then it will be like really, really nice, and then other parts will be really bad. I think Adelaide can be like that sometimes, because Adelaide doesn't necessarily go from nice to bad, but it goes from like, you know, city nice to vintage very quickly. Do we have anyone else who has any other shards? Because I am super low, like I'm down to like 317. I will pop them, but... I want to make things clear as well, guys. I don't want this discussion to get like political. But yeah. But yeah, going back on what I was saying before, it's like I feel like Adelaide is like that sometimes, because it goes from like you know, modern city stuff to... Why am I here? Sorry. Modern city stuff to you know, like old vintage buildings, like as much as they're like very run down and stuff like that, you know. It's just a transition. It's like... Some are really run down there. I think there was actually a place here that sold for like... You know, 500,000 Australian dollars or something like that. But it was like so badly run down. Like it was like... It was not a place you could live in. But it was more for people who want to renovate. So the only reason why it sold for such a high price, despite its condition, is because people would be able to renovate. The part of the reason is because of the house location. I'm pretty sure it's like right on the corner of like the city. Or in the city even. You're off, Mr. Kano. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Take care. Is that 350k US or... That's about similar. Similar in terms of pricing. Why not move to England? That actually would be an option for me if I sorted out some things. Because I'm half English, so that's a possibility. Damn, double Rusk statue drop. That's huge. Oh yeah, and before Battle Mallet, if you're still here, if I ever show any kind of interest in that idea or that proposal or whatever it is, I might hit you up on that. But yeah, I don't have dual citizenship at the moment, but it's something I probably could get.
I am overburdened.
So much deep. Thank you.
Central EU, cheap houses and cheap goods too.
I feel like somewhere in EU would be kind of like fun to live, but at the same time it would be like, it would throw me off so bad, dude. Like, mainly because of the fact that I'm, you know, like the language barrier would probably throw me off. As much as there are people obviously that can speak English over there in some places, like more predominantly than others, I guess, it would still throw me off a lot. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. But I think at the same time it would just be like really cool. One place I really want to go, not necessarily to live or anything, but I want to visit Switzerland. I feel like Switzerland would be like a really nice place to go to. I've heard obviously it's like one of the most fucking expensive places, but would be nice. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. I know, I know roughly how it's said, but I'm not going to try and pronounce it, okay? Liechtenstein. Okay, I'm not that bad, okay? Or is that actually how you say it? No, but seriously. That's not how you said it. Right? Pretty close. Oh, cool. VV. It's pronounced, and then you just fucking write the word again. I find it so funny when people do that. Like, that's one of my quiet little things on the internet that makes me laugh. An unknown fact about XP shrines is that they also turn the next boss to cursed. I don't believe that. Except when I'm in the room. I still need to finish my food, dude. I'm sitting here with just fucking cold ass food. Anywhere in Scandinavia and you can totally make do with English? Yeah. I have noticed, well, I haven't noticed that, but I've heard that. AOTZ in 30 minutes, let's go! We don't need to burn shards. Come to Romania, not expensive and a lot of things to visit. Yeah, I've heard Romania is like super cheap. Sorry, I was just chowing down. Dude, where am I? Where am I? Who am I? What am I? How am I? There it is. You guys can run CS if you would like to. A Mordok statue. And a dust shroud. Firebolt Ormus robes. Dude, imagine if the Chronicle made you find every single skill of Ormus robes. How criminal would that be? That would be the most insane shit. Firebolt is so sad though. Like, I probably should just ground that. I'll leave it in town if anyone actually wants that. If anyone actually wants a Firebolt Ormus robes, it's in town on the floor. Did you win, Paladin? Nope. Paladin beat me. Boom. Everyone has the chainmail, let's be honest. Are they killing a herald? Yeah, I thought so. I like how the chainmail dropped in this single CS twice. Not just once, but twice. Oh my god, banger. New game. If anyone is able to pop shards, that'd be nice. I do have some that I can pop, but I am currently eating. Alright. Food has been consumed. Please start picking up yellow weapons, Smile. You're playing online. This could be the next Wraith crack. Okay, man.
What do you need?
And by okay, I mean no. No, I don't think so. You want to know why I'm not going to do that? And the reason why is because I don't think I would be able to spot what one of those weapons needs to be good. Because my brain is hard-coded into looking at every weapon and being like, damn, that's dog shit. If it doesn't have something like faster cast rate or all skills or caster stuff, you know? Chat will spot it, don't worry. Ah yes, I have so much faith in chat. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. Spirit brained.
I can't.
What is that the equivalent of, like, when you say someone's TikTok brained or brain rot only or something? Yeah, like, legit. If someone's buying an item for 117k, like, why aren't they in this chat right now? I actually could never justify spending, like... I don't know, I just don't, like, really think to spend money on a game like that. I have done something like that once in the past with, like, a little puzzle game. I used to play a game called Gems of War, and I did put a little tiny bit of money into it, but, like, very, very little. Like, I'm talking, like, you know, maybe like 25 bucks or something. And anytime I'd ever get something, it'd always be like, you know, only if they ever had it like discounted. Gems of War was great though. It was a fun little casual game. I didn't mind it on the side. I'm gonna skip this song, I can't be fucked. I swear, despite still having some kind of like thing that helps Spotify shuffle, it still feels like I don't get through every song in my playlist. Like, I don't feel like I'm hearing every song, but maybe it's just because of how much I stream and how often, like, this playlist is supposedly 98 hours long. And I feel like I hear the same ones all the time. Oh my god, it's here! It's finally here! Let's go, dude. GG. The Corona. Very nice. Wait, hold on. That thing has flat absorb cold. Ah. I know a little streamer who wants to hold on to that for funsies. Now the question is, what the fuck am I getting rid of? Because I have too much shit in here. Let's get rid of that. Spotify Shuffle was notoriously bad. Yeah, it's so favored towards like some sort of like algorithm. It picks favorites and shit. But yeah, like I have a little extension thingy that is supposed to make it so that it actually shuffles, but it still doesn't feel like it's doing it. But maybe it's partially because of the fact that I forget to enable it every so often. Thank you, Mr. Borka. Oh my. I might have died if you didn't do that. Twice. Three times. What rune has the coolest design in terms of what? Stats or visuals? What was the rune that I said was my favorite the other day? I forgot. Ist? Yeah, I think it was Ist. Shadow Killer. I'm not gonna ID that. Everybody has it. Record broken? The only thing the record broke was the streamer. Mentally, I am broken. What about you guys? What do you think is the coolest looking rune in the game? I don't see a little bit with throwing towards something you play frequently, but if you're hitting triple digits though, then what the hell? Yeah. I think once you've like surpassed like maybe... Okay, never mind. Actually, now that I think about it, I can't talk. I have probably put that much into League, as sad as that is. I just remembered I have bought RP a couple of times. And by a couple of times, I mean a few times. I'm not really a huge fan of skins either. Most of the time back then, I think I was doing it when I was like leveling alt accounts, and I would buy the champs on special or whatever it is, or on their like half off sale. But these days I obviously don't do that. Right? Anyone watching X-Men? Is there a new one or something, or what? Haven't watched it in X-Men in ages. But yeah, no, like, I mean, I think, yeah, it probably depends heavily on, like, what game it is that you play. Like, if it's something that you play, like, literally every day and you're putting that kind of money into it, sure. Even up to, like, 1,000 probably wouldn't be too bad. But I think if you surpass the $1,000 mark, that's where you gotta, like, take a step back and look at yourself and be like, is this okay? But I mean, if you're, like... If you've got it financially, sure, by any means, fucking throw it around. Do what you want with it. Yeah, that's true. It's like, is 1k much to you or not much to you? To me, man, 1,000's a lot. Like, I grew up mostly poor. Not like super poor or anything, but like definitely not poor. New game, guys. Huge flight simmer. It's your main hobby. And you have 4 grand of gear on your desk. Like, when you say 4 grand of gear, like, on your desk, that's like stuff that you have, though. Like, in person, right? We're more talking about, like, in-game microtransaction style stuff, right?
Impossible.
Yeah, I don't think hardware is so bad, because that's a different story. Like, you're in order to enjoy that kind of stuff, yeah. That makes more sense. But yeah, and more on the lines of like microtransaction type stuff, like, you know, spending $117,000 on an item type stuff. Like an in-game item. You could only justify buying a skin in D4 when it was on 80% discount. Yeah, I think I'm similar. I don't really ever like... I would never buy like a skin on its base price or anything like that if I ever wanted a cosmetic that badly. The money spent on Diablo Immortal was unhealthy. Yeah, I feel like with that game though, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into prior to. And that's the other thing as well. It's like, it's partially a cultural difference thing. I mean, obviously, as much as Diablo Immortal was like available to Western audience and stuff too, it's like, that kind of stuff is not frowned upon as hard in gaming cultures in Asia and whatnot. Everybody has that. Hold on guys, 1 second. Bloom is so good. Yeah. Very good indeed. Sharktooth armor. I feel like I don't have this. Oh, apparently I do. Tooth throw for someone, probably. You feel like MTX over a long period of time, i.e. several years, versus over like every few months, depends on that justification of worth. Yeah, exactly. That ties back into what we were talking about before with like, if you've played a game long enough and invested enough time and hours into it, it makes sense to put some decent amount of money into it, I guess. I think, like, for example, there's a lot of people who played PoE pretty diehard, right? And, you know, obviously between getting stash tabs and the occasional cosmetics, it probably makes sense for those people. Sorry, I have hiccups. But yeah, probably makes sense for those people. Can't get yourself to play Berserk Barb? Yeah. Do you ever play with people online or nah? Ah, you just going solo? Damn, that's dedication, man. Yeah, Berserk Barb or Trav Barb, probably. Like, I mean, I guess you could maybe get away with doing some war cries and just hawking stuff, but man, yeah, it would be tough. Did I not tap a seal or did I not kill a thing? Huh? Is CS bugged or am I tripping? This is bugged, right? The Lord is alive. Venom Lord. Venom Lord's dead. Oh. Was he up here? Oh, he must have ran over here. I'm just blind apparently.
I can't carry anymore.
Rip hook. You're a diehard PoE player, but you're burnt out from it? Yeah. No, that makes sense. Like, I feel like if you've... Probably for like every year that you play a game, or more, if you enjoy it enough, you could probably justify like, you know, 50 to 100 bucks on it or something per year. I mean, shit. Some people pay that kind of stuff in like MMO subscriptions and whatnot as well. You know, when we talk about like things like WoW or Final Fantasy 14. Why did I hear? I could have sworn I heard the sound of a shard drop, but I don't see it. You got a bow rune? Let's go. Yeah, dude, I swear sometimes the random poppables are like the place to be when it comes to getting runes in that area. You do 1 hour to $1, like for your how much you would justify spending. I guess that also works too. I mean, shit, though, if that was the case, I don't want to imagine how much money like, under your rule, I would be spending way too much money on D2. Or could be spending too much money on D2. That's really up to you, KG. Yeah. Once you're comfortable being able to like do hell reliably, got a decent amount of gear and stuff, you could probably move on. But more often than not, I find that Countess is the thing that helps. 5 minutes to TZ Bale? Okay, let's not do another run through of this. Let's just wait until Bale TZ. So just stay in this game and farm random shit until the next game. But after that, we're doing Bale runs as a group. No shard pop. Alright, stay in this game and just do whatever. You're level 58? Yeah, it would heavily depend on your build too. But I don't see a need to spend it, but it helps me for balancing games. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't have to, obviously. Has someone done tower? Or is someone doing tower? Take that as a no, maybe. Never mind, someone's been here. Oh, I know where to go. I'm going home. Why no shard pop? Because we got Throne TZ coming up next. No, someone's been in my home. Allie. I've been there. Stony 2. What about AT? Check this. This is good. But yeah, if you guys want to get in for some Bale runs, non-ladder, softcore Americas, the game name is Kano 5 and the password is chat. Well, sorry, it'll be 6. It'll be 6 when the time comes. Alright guys, I'm gonna make Kano 6 and then we're gonna wait. Actually, we might as well get the throne started. Just because it'll tease you over.
Where can I take you?
Someone spamming my Discord again? Ah, yeah. Unfortunately, I know the guy. That's the worst part. I know the guy that got hacked. Tough. Alright, chat. Okay, so just as a reminder, do not leave the game after Bale dies. If you pick up a drop, please ID it. That is all. We ID items before we leave. Reminder, ID before leave. Has anyone started the 1 to Colossal Ancients runs yet? I've done 4 of them. And I've posted 2 on my YouTube here. Should go check them out, shoddy. I posted Assassin and was Amazon. Oh, and Paladin, right? No, I haven't posted Paladin yet. Soon. I forgot I uploaded Paladin but haven't posted it. Bet that takes a long time. First run was like 8 hours, the other one was like 6. It's similar to regular Ubertrist. But yeah, like I said, I've got 2 runs uploaded on my YouTube channel. If you just go to my channel, click under videos, and you'll see them there. Diadem is good. I'm hoping it's ID'd. Are we good? Okay, I'm going next. I'm assuming someone ID'd it. I don't know if I even need Diadem. If I do, then shit happens. I should probably actually take a look at what sets I still need, because we are getting to the point where I should remember which ones I do and don't have. They should charge you to ID it? Yo, grow up. About to spend 117k on a fucking... On a fucking, like, Teriel's ID or something. Kappa. Let me have a look at my Chronicle real quick. What do we actually need? What's remaining? Okay, so it's just the helm from Mavs. Dude, when I saw Mavs, I was like, uh-oh. There's 2 caps, so if I ever see a green cap... I can't believe I haven't got Infernal. It's like, that's not a hard one to get, but my god. And the Swirling Crystal as well, dude. I feel like the Swirling Crystal is so common. Is it private? I don't know. I guess. I'm not 100% sure. Paladin, is your gear website private? Like, technically no, but I guess private for people to use freely? Yeah, you have to request an account by mailing him. I don't know how you mail him, but... I assume there's nothing good in there. I didn't see anything else. If someone ID'd something cool, then... damn. Just don't get hit, KG. Don't get hit. Yeah, they always have the same directions, like, relative to each other. It's just a clockwise pattern, or counterclockwise pattern, however you look at it. Fucking eyes and hearts. I don't know why I did it. Shouldn't have. Move! 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 Thank you. Also, one other thing about this, if you do happen to have very low magic find, like below maybe 250, try to stop DPSing Bale at the end if you can, like when he's low. If you do have over that, don't worry, just ignore it. Keep hitting. But yeah, if you're lacking magic find, just try to chill. Mostly looking at you, Nova Sork. Is that you sleepwalking? No? Oh. You lurk from work? Work. You're gonna switch back to Bork then? It's good to help clear the waves. I'm just saying, like when you're at the end of DPSing, like when we get down to Bale, right? We get him real low, just let other people do damage. Like finish him off. It helps that you're on Nova Sork to actually clear the waves faster. Yo, Kexa, thank you so much, man. Dude, you've been super chatting so much today. Armit. That's eligible for me and a few others. Steel Shade. GG. Thank you so much for all the super chats today, dude. I really appreciate it. Take care. Have fun. Move. That's it. I'm upping my fucking thing. I need to load in faster. People keep blocking me. That's my speedrunner brain. I've already found a solution to my problem. Speedrunning solutions? That justified caps, to be honest. Absolutely no Nightmare Balers out here. See, I love playing Sork because I don't need Nightmare Bale runs. I just naturally level like wherever I am. Like the moment you hit 36 and you've got a spirit in your hand, you just spirit and a stealth. You just switch to a blizzard and then you just go around leveling in the wilderness while everyone else is doing other things. Help! Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like you solo elsewhere. Pokemon. Nice try. Nice, we skipped the Hydra. I did try to Glacial that time. Hey DXL. How you doing? Help. Why is it so funny? Is it funny because I know it's Defunct doing it, or is it funny because it's just funny? Check for the J-mod. Just a little TZ farming in hardcore. Oh, you enjoying the Bale runs we got right now? Good old TZ Bale. I like when the good zones are up because it means you don't have to burn shards. Nice, avoided the Hydra again. Burnt 70 last night? Damn. It's tough. Horizon's head. It's not softcore ladder, it's softcore non-ladder. Unfortunately. I should really level up a ladder character. Is there more players on ladder, would you say? Like, are there still a decent amount of games up? Yeah, there definitely needs to be like a good green ring set or something. Definitely more pub MF games on ladder. Interesting. I can't ID it. I don't know if I need it though. Don't think so. Such a good run going. Bro, how do you have a run going and you're typing in chat? That's not a run. You've been typing in chat for like the last half an hour to an hour. That's not a run. You're not running. You're walking. If you're practicing, that makes sense. Like if you're like pausing the timer and taking breaks and stuff. There was a point in time where I used to do that kind of stuff. I think. I don't remember very well. It's been a while. Softcore ladder? This is non-ladder, and I'm level 94 on this character. Speed shaming? I'm just confused how he's typing in chat, but also speedrunning. Botting in game or chat. I mean, I guess, yeah, could be AI generated messages or something. Fucking hell. He's got like a... Oh, actually, yeah, no, that's a good call. It could be speech, text to chat. I didn't think of that one. I didn't see if there was a drop. Was there a drop or am I blind? I'm blind. Doesn't look like it. Next. You're botting in work and watching here. Okay, calm down. Don't out yourself like that. Ah, okay. Practice continuation. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing it in segments, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I was just like, when I think of speedrun, I'm so used to it just being like all in one sitting or all in one go. But I forget that, you know, when you are like practicing and learning, you can do things slowly. Greaves. This guy's gonna drop Tyrael's Might in 3 runs. Actually 2 runs, sorry, I lied. I don't think we have 3 runs left. Meng Song? I don't want Meng Song, I already have it. But your group might not? Fine. For the greater good. What do you call a barbarian that pickpockets? I don't know. Be a team player in your solo quest. I mean, why else do you think I'm IDing pretty much every item except for these grooves? Low rune. Yoink. I looked at that at first and I was like, IO? Yeah, we need low enabled for that reason. Someone doesn't have Catherine, surely. Are you actually able to play D2R, by the way? Did you ever figure out if you can? If it doesn't work, that's fine. But at least you've got it. Maybe a yoink emote? Probably wouldn't be too bad, actually. You could do like a little hand grabbing onto a rune or something. Could maybe make it like a 2-part emote as well. Make it like a sork and then have it reaching out with its hand. Can you throw that in emote ideas, please? Should be some 7TV emotes. Yeah, there probably is. A lieutenant. Oh my god, that's a good one. That is a good one. Ba-dum-tsh. Gave it a try and it did not go through. Wait, hold on. You gave, like, hold on. Sorry, did you give the code a try and it didn't go through? Or you gave the game a try and it didn't work for you? Mortal Kombat! The code? Huh? Did you do something wrong? I thought you said you were downloading the game. Did it like give you an error or something, or did you put it in the wrong place? You've got to put it on the Battle.net client. You did it through Battle.net? Can you try it again and show me if there is an error with the code? Like screenshot it and send it to me.
Help me!
Oh shit, that's actually eligible for me. Blast Bark! Nice. I think everyone has the circlet. If not, someone ID it. Good luck. Well, unfortunately, we don't get a Terra Zone bail for the last one, but... What's next TZ, by the way? Dirk. Den of Evil. That's so sad, actually. Might take some time. Took a whole day. Bro, if you put the code in and you press the button to redeem it, then... it'll go through and like either instantly or it won't. Yeah, no, console menu is... if you're looking to speedrun, man, don't do console. Best Kano stream for you, hi all. Yeah, welcome in, Barry. And welcome in as well, Gank Machines. Just subbed, watched yesterday your Ancients run splits. Are you running any world record attempt schedules? How's it been? Hold on. Damn. So I gave Hell Paladin a try today, which is a shorter run. But I will probably try some more 1 to Uber Ancients runs on stream either tomorrow or the next day maybe. I might also do some theory crafting for it because I kind of have to figure out like how to run Druid and Barb. Those are the next two classes that I'm going to be focusing on. Maybe Sork if I can figure out something cool, but yeah. Wait, did someone TZ Act 5 at the end of that? That would have been so funny. But yeah. I stream like maybe once or twice. Once every 2 days. So, you know, you'll catch me at some point. Oh, damn. That is a nice summon druid skiller. Is everything TZ'd or should we just go new game? I think we go new game. Let's go new game. 19. We'll do one more rotation and then go from there. But yeah, like I said, yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the sub and yeah, I tend to stream those like kind of whenever I feel like it and have enough time. But yeah, that'll most likely be what I do next stream or the stream after. So rude. For me? Well, thank you. Why am I here? The other one. Alright, maybe we'll do this one rotation, and then I will probably call it for today. I should probably sleep in the next few hours to not mess up my schedule too badly. There's a lot of good stuff here. Horizons for someone. That's armor probably for someone. Gold wrap. Please be a good ring. No. No, times 2. You missed the scene? Yeah. Like I said, I'll probably have to do some on-stream theory crafting maybe. We can do some testing and see if I feel like doing Barb or Druid first. Do Druid? Maybe. He's just gonna be really painful to actually do the Ancients on.
I can't.
Summon Druid is okay. Mods ban that guy. Delete his Wi-Fi. Oh right, we have Dominic in the game. I leveled a summon druid to 99. Oh my god. I'm actually so sorry for you.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even death can save you from me.
Damn, not a half bad ring. Well, it wasn't poison rose. It sounded like an insult. It's not an insult, trust me. It's just you take Mephisto from me when I'm hosting these games. Nice cheeky little Eldritch Skiller. Poison creep at any percent. That's pretty much an Act 1 speedrun. It's Bill! Friend of Bob. You need a Sunder Charm in order to break the immunity. You don't have to have a renewed one, but you need to have at least a Sunder Charm. Unless their cold resistance is low enough, but most of the time, if something is cold immune, it's very hard for you to break it with lower resist and or conviction. Are they hard to get in single player? You have to have beaten the entire game. Actually, no, not true. They do drop now from anything, but yeah, they got a little bit easier to find, but not crazy easy. It still takes a lot of time. I would probably look it up on a drop calculator, like on the max roll drop calculator, and see where they can drop from earliest. And then maybe try and farm that spot on the highest player count that you're comfortable doing. Yeah, I feel like it would also be hella handy on like P3 maybe? P3, P5, P7, something like that. What do you call a summon druid that refuses to get hit? I can't even think of it. Alright. That will be it for me, guys.
Afternoon.
that will be it for today. A architect. Oh my god. Nice. GG's. A bit of a shorter stream compared to some of the other ones I've been doing lately, but
Impossible.
with that said, it was longer than one of the other ones from the other day. I did like a 3-hour stream the other day, which felt so weird, but... I might stay up for like another hour or two. Small chance, very, very small chance I might do a secret stream. Either shortly after this one or in some hours from now, like when I wake up. But it'll be there if it is. Let me see. But yeah, if anyone's new here, you're more than welcome to jump in the Discord server. It's the best place to know when I go live. I always ping the stream notifications roll when I go live. I'll be back with the puns. Awesome, man. I look forward to it. Those were good. But yeah. If you guys are new here, jump in the Discord server. Best place to know when I go live. I'm going to start off by saying bye-bye to YouTube. So take care, YouTube. Bye-bye. I will see you all next time.